Either way, I'm gonna turn the music down, and I'm gonna turn the end field up. Hopefully everything is fine. I have not streamed again in a very long time, but here we are. Hi, hello, good evening. Give me 1 second. My thing is a little bit. We'll see how it looks when I get into the game, actually. But hello, Siva. CBA, Chiva. Siva's cute. Siva's a cute name. Ignore the barking dogs. Hello, Ged. Thank you so much for subscribing again. Thank you for renewing yourself. You are here for 52 months. That is 12, 24, 46, 12, 24, 36, 48. Almost. What are we, 8 months away? From the 5-year? Either way, that's crazy. It's crazy that people have stuck around here for so long. And I heard the bonk. I'm choosing to ignore it. I think this is a good place for me. Let me do a little bit more finagling with the location, though. I heard the bonk again. I'm choosing to ignore it. I think this is I think you guys can see mostly everything on the screen. No, I do not want to switch the keyboard and mouse. I should put down the graphic settings though. Let's set it down to high. Because I am streaming now. I was not streaming. How goes? Also cute twin tail. Yeah. This is my normal look. You've mostly been seeing me with the other look, which also technically has has twin tails, but they have the cute little mini high ponies on the side. This is my normal design. The other one is like a design I've been messing around with, and I'm just like, oh no, I like it a lot. But this is how I normally look like. This is how it's supposed to look like. I think everything is good. I think you should be able to see everything that goes onto the screen. The only thing on the right side over here is my skill menu that was just kind of blocked by my thing. And I think that's about it. Maybe a few things on, yeah, it doesn't really matter on this screen because this is just the main menu and stuff. You won't be able to see certain things. Yeah. Oh, you mean, boop. Yeah. I usually don't use the twin tails because they get in the way. They're very big and they kind of block more of the screen, so that's why I usually put the hair down. But yeah, this is how it's supposed to look like. This is the main design. Let's see. Do I have anything of value? I played this game so long last night that I literally played until daily reset, which is rough. Didn't even realize it. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna do a couple more things, and then it was all of a sudden it was daily reset time. It was bad. My dailies reset and everything. I'm like, oh fuck. All right, let's see. Do I have any tokens? I do not. That's neat. Also, don't do that. Play game all night until day. Listen, normally I didn't used to do that for a very long time. I used to not do that, and now all of a sudden a new. It's the honeymoon phase, you know. It's the honeymoon phase of a video game. It just came out. I want to play it a lot, and like I lose track of time. So you know, there's nothing I could do about it. It just happens, you know. Don't bonk me. Will I be resist? No. This game is actually really, really good. I haven't unlocked the full extent of the factory mechanics so far, but I already know that I already love Factorio. The only reason why I don't like actively play it, or I watch people play it all the time and stuff like that. Satisfactory, Factorio, I love watching those games. I can't play them because I don't like, you know, the graphics. It's anime now, and there's girls, so there's no reason not to. Hi, Neo. Hello. Thank you for sending your card. Oh, thank you for also sending your card, Siva. Oh, everyone's stepping the card right now. Thank you for the stamp card. Anyway, what was it doing? Okay, so this is like, I won't say deep into the game. This is like after the tutorial missions. Like, this is like the first mission you get after completing the tutorial. So I'm not too far into the game. Like, it's a decent part of it, but it's nothing worth like getting too crazy over. I rolled a gacha a couple of times. I regret doing it because I thought Yvonne was like in the pool already. She's not. She's gonna be the next raid up character. So I have a decent bit of characters, but I will not be rolling anymore. I'm pretty happy with my lineup so far. A lot of the 4-star characters are actually really cute and really well designed. Obviously, they are lacking in comparison to like the 5-star and 6-star designs, but they're not too boring. They actually have personalities. Every character is voiced. They have dialogue options. And it plays a lot like a, I guess Dragon Age is the best way to put it. I'm mostly going to be going over the basics in case anyone has not played it so far. This game plays a lot like a Dragon Age RPG, because your party follows you. They follow you. They do stuff with you. So if I go out here, let's see. I just mined a bunch of resources, but I'm not sure if they respawned yet. But if they have, I will show you.
Everyone,
oh.
Be cautious.
Something.
He who suffers today is an frigid output. Awesome teamwork. Shift denied. Records are killed. Veritas be with you.
Oh, shit.
Verify and report personal status team.
Nice. Where are the mining materials? Okay. That was a little bit of combat. I'm playing a new character that I just unlocked a little bit ago. So, she's a little bit hard to play. Let's go around here. Okay. So, there are materials that are scattered around the world, and if you hit them, your teammates actually will help you destroy them. They won't just stand around letting you do all this stuff. All the characters and stuff that you have in your party will actively help you. They'll also lead you to treasure in case you miss it. They'll have different little icons above their head. As you can see, they have the sweat icon. That means they're working. But if they have like a follow me hand on their above their head, they will actively lead you to treasure chests that you may have missed. Like they're very helpful. They're not just like quick swaps like you know, Genshin and Wuwa and all the other games that have like 4 like party systems. These are actively characters that will help you on your adventure. Also, when you finish combat, they'll have little dialogue options. Some characters will interact with each other if they know each other. It's actually really good. Right now, I'm playing a cryo team because this character heavily relies on a certain debuff that only cryo characters can put on. She's good so far. She's very slow. I don't really like slow playstyles, but I'm just trying to get the hang of different characters because she's a 6-star, so she's one of the stronger ends. It's just a matter of slow, heavy 2-handed characters are not usually my playstyle, but she is very cute. She's girl fail. I love her. She covers her horns with this weird cap and is really cute. She's a dragon. Where is the door? That's not it. This way. What's that game where you play with as a monster hunter? It's not Monster Hunter, it's the other one. Where the first game is where you get your heart taken out by a dragon and then you go around the world. The second one had a demo a while back where you fought a griffin. It was super, super hard. It's not Dragon Age, it's Dragon something. Reminds me a lot of that game. The secondary characters are called pawns. What's that game called? Dragon's Dogma? That's it. Yeah, it reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. She's so cute. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried
Hi,
sick about
Fox.
my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
Yep. I'm really addicted to it so far.
How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
I wonder if I think I'm blocking too much of the screen again. So let me... Boop. 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 I'm going to be blocking my skill window, but I don't think anyone really needs to see it.
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
She's so cute. Look at those cute little puppy ears.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Hi, Mumi.
Okay. I actually do feel...
I'm unfortunately not going to be rolling for any gacha because I didn't realize that Yvonne was not in the banner yet. I was rolling on the current banner thinking that Yvonne was just like a standard 6-star. She's not. She's next, which is upsetting to me.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
Arcofield and Knights. Yes. Hymir.
We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
Still got installed. Very good. Very good game.
Erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
She's so cute. I love her. Her ears are so big. I love big ears. Big ears are my favorite thing on a character design. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of the tower defense games. As much as I love Arknights and the designs and the story and about it, I hated playing tower defense.
Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
Not only that, this game is the best looking gacha out there right now. As far as as far as I know, I don't think any other game has the graphics beat. Yep, I was thinking about that when I first started. Just like, how many times can this. How many times could they make it an amnesiac protagonist until it gets boring?
When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
Yeah, a lot of the NPC models have actually not just rendered on clothing using a base. Well, I mean, I think a lot of them use base models and stuff like that, but a lot of them have very different faces, different hairstyles, different little accessories, but all the clothes seems to be like modeled onto them and not just like baked in, which is really strange for gachas. Obviously, this is the beginning of the game. They probably put a lot of time in the first part of the game, so it might change over time, but you don't know yet. Because it's kind of hard to keep up with this level of detail going forward.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there.
I also like how a lot of the designs are not overly complicated. Arcanines usually has a big problem with that, with having really complicated, over-designed characters. But as you can see, the female Endman literally just has like a hoodie, like a sweater with a jacket over it, shorts and tights. Perlica has a dress with a jacket, gloves, tights, and like shoes.
But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Like, some of them can get a little bit complicated, but in comparison to like how it normally goes, a lot of the characters are not completely too overbearing in terms of design philosophy, which is really good, which is really interesting. Considering how hard it is to gacha, how gachas are, to like cosplay and stuff like that. Oh, this is one of the free things. You're gonna actually see me gacha. I'll actually let the cutscene play over. This is not like the standard gacha. This is a special starter gacha, which you get 10 tickets for every like few story quests that you complete. So we're actually gonna start it. Not a 6-star, but a 5-star definitely. Yep, there's one. Looks like only one.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
She was
Got anything to
everyone's
say?
favorite
No?
from the beta, if I remember correctly.
How about we just
People were
call it a
obsessed with her, right? Or am I thinking about someone else? People were like obsessed with like how her bodysuit got wet or something like that.
Well, well, look who it is.
the legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
She got a 3 mouth. She
Since
good.
you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
You love a cute sleepy girl.
Why do I have to do
Oh,
this?
I just got you.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with
I
modifying
love this
or
character
repairing
actually.
Originium
For a 4-star,
devices.
he's really good.
You may
Personality-wise
approach me
and
for
just
such
gameplay-wise.
And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Why do I have to do this?
So many Stellas.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
She's so cute. I love her eyebrows. I love the big fluffy eyebrow.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My
It's one of my favorite, like, anime designs. Just big fluffy dog eyebrows of a Shiba. Sheebs.
The training must continue.
Let's see.
Promotion? Really? For me?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your...
She needs more mushrooms.
I offer...
Prepped and ready to go.
Do you have the ability to get leveled up to 40? No, you need mushrooms as well.
Wind speeds up still. Where are we
You,
headed?
however, got another uncap. So let's grab you. She's very fun to play too, Arowana. She's also very hot, so not something that I complain about. Ooh, I have new messages. I love all these characters so far. They're very, very good. Let's keep talking. Catcher. I should probably start reading these. I haven't been reading them because I forgot that I usually just sit here in silence playing this game. Enman, Captain mentioned you were drafting a new combat protocols for the Z7 and require my assistance. Akakuri recommended you. Yeah, I need someone who could track down Z7 squad fast for tweaking their plans. Akakuri recommended you, says you're basically a living GPS. Captain exaggerated. I simply observe our squad members more closely than most. The patrol patterns are almost mostly predictable, not difficult to track. Where's Akakuri and Estella? Captain should be in the mess hall if she's finished the after-action report. They're serving special Higashi pastries today. And Estella, high probability she's in the Originium slug cultivation chamber. She's been unusually interested in slug-based cuisine lately. He has altitude multiple times where find the slug-brewed liquor. Living GPS indeed. I'm leaving the squad tracking to you. Just a cumulative experience. Everyone in Z7 is particular. To synchronize properly with each of them requires deep observation. So I keep an eye on their combat patterns and what they do off duty. This way I'm properly prepped for the battle, both the battlefield and downtime. You should be consulted. Should invite you as a tactical consultant for Z7 protocols revisions. Your trust won't be misplaced, Edmund. Though I can't speak for the others on everything. Battle plans? Better check with them direct. Z7's all sort of particular. Copy that. I'll factor in your input. Understood, Edmund. The signal if you need backup. Any hour. I'll clear my schedule first. Won't let it clash with ops. It's so weird having a bubbly Jen. Jenny's getting better. Like for us, Pearly always carries some suppressants around. Seeing baby Jenny suffers like that really makes me feel really bad. I met plenty of Ori positives when I was in La Fatoma. They're just like everyone else, you know, sunbathing and having fun and music fest. Besides the fact they always have a few doses of suppressants around. I couldn't even tell that they're Ori positives if they never told me. But one particular family got this super scared look on their faces and suddenly kept their distance when they heard there were Ori positives around. People fear the infected? Are people scared of the coming in contact with the Eurypathy positives? Some people are definitely pretty scared of Eurypathy, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot. We got suppressants, you know. Most aren't afraid to giving palliative care to RE positives or giving them funeral services. I know there's no cure for Eurypathy yet, but I sure hope Jenny kids can get cured soon. Alright, let's change my team up.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
We'll do my standard teams for now. Let's change Akakuri. Shahi.
You got plenty of heavy hitters already. Sure you need me for the job.
She'll be my healer, because I don't have one. Oh, let me close my browser. It's probably taking up a bit of my RAM.
Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Chen's voice actor, so familiar. I don't know why. I don't know where I've heard it before. Hi, Cora.
Right there. Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Sock. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this
That
place.
voice sounds familiar
I
too.
gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Obviously, Gacha's actually a very small community, so it wouldn't be surprising if they just got the same voice actors from other games.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The ENDFIELD designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub PAC here.
Ooh, we're building another factory.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job.
She's so cute. I love you.
All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
This is a mobile game, right? How is this all functioning on mobile?
Are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
Good thing I carry like 100 of those on me at all
We
times.
need originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
Also wrong. I have plenty of it.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Endfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Again, wrong. I have plenty. It's in my bag. Oh, you just gave me a free 500 ore? That's crazy. Thank you. Oh my god, do I finally get conveyor belts? I gotta get conveyor belts. Yes. Yes. Conveyor belts. Okay. Gun turrets.
to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Boop. 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 And all my targets. Protocol capacity. Facilities limit. Okay. Charging. Powered enough charges to attack. Oh, it needs to be connected to the power grid. Nice. Okay. Electric pylon. Single transmission. Is it far enough? Yes, it should be just within range.
Nicely done.
There we go.
We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
They sound like psychos from Borderlands.
Keep it together.
Damn, bro. Oh, these aren't too bad. Those aren't bad.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Open a system feature. Regional. Oh, I can just manage outposts from here now. The objective of Enfield is development areas, regions across Talos 2. The outpost development project is an essential part of this endeavor. This shows all matters discussed with the regional development. The newly established outpost management system cannot be here. Successfully, refugee camp map has goods cannot be supplied to this outpost to support its development. South has a list of supplies that are required by outposts. Let's choose a ring request. Press A to confirm. A request supply takes a specific quantity of organisms from the local depot, then delivers them to the outpost. Amount of goods can be adjusted here. Each supply of goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills accumulated to the outpost. Amount of Valley stock bills met exchangeable from the outpost cannot exceed its current stock bill savings. Press A to complete the transaction. We successfully earn this outpost Valley stock bills. The outpost gained outpost prosperity. Press A to continue. Valley stock. I have a lot of those. Shit. The outpost gets a little bit more prosperous when goods are successfully delivered. Outpost prosperity is earned with every trade. Once its prosperity earns enough Aspect's prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised and expand its size and increase its trade payments. Doesn't look like there's anything. Antal seems to be the best one.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Got level 2, grab that. More rewards, basic headhunter permits. Besides the regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to the outpost manager, softly open a post management screen.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pot faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Normally I'd be like, well, I wouldn't be upset, but usually when there's strong accents and like a voice actor, it's really hard to like... What the fuck is that? But Arknights has always had very strong accents and regional dialects in their characters, and I really find that interesting, and I'm glad that they kept it.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
I'm sure looking at it. Oh, this is how you get... Oh. This is how you get that this stuff. I finally found a way to use my sanity.
Is it my turn already?
I found a couple of these so far. Slugs.
Logic, yield to none. Right there. Take this. Right there.
I don't even feel tired.
Easy peasy. Sanity usage permit. I'll save those. I don't know if they're a limited resource or not, so I'll save it. I'll just grab this because this is just a tutorial anyway. Okay, I'll go check out the other ones later because I wonder if I can get character unkept materials from it or if I have to grab them from the world. If I have to grab them from the world, I'm gonna be so sad, but that's how it would do.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Level 14. My standing went up.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Alright, soft.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Okay, so we just gotta keep doing some stuff. Got it. I guess we just keep going this way. When am I gonna be able to deal with these things? These are the wacky, waveable, inflatable arm men. I just can't use them yet. I'm assuming this is... Is this anything new? No.
A
This is
wayward
just...
fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Anything else? Operation manual. Oh. I can now just go to these places. Oh, there's skill ups. Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be. There's weapon tuning and upgrades. No, I had to go find the world materials by myself.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
Hi, King. Thank you for the head pats.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
We'll take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
I know this is a bad time,
Back on your feet, Ginny.
but I'm always distracted by
Looks like
Perlica's
the suppressants
legs.
are doing their job.
Is that a problem with me?
But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
I'm gonna cry. That is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny.
She wants to be like me, so she
Take
drew the
care of
mask on
Ginny,
her face.
Katja.
I'm gonna cry.
Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreaker's territory.
Please be alive. I do not want this
And
child to
I hope
cry.
we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
If this child cries, I'm going to eliminate every single landbreaker on this planet. I will go out of my way to destroy them. Cool drawing? It's called a cool drawing. I'm gonna cry. Stop. It's too
Hope
much
Mark
for
and
me.
his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
What a change of tune. Soft knows. Think Talos is just his cave. It's just big enough for everyone. Kim managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. Hopefully we get rescued soon. Before we have to kill that poor thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone? I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets, but it's turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I want to go home. I miss the hot warm soup over a crow's stove fire. But now a furnace stands there, roaring like a grim, bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and breeze of evening time. It's now filled with scalding smoke and seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home, because the place is no longer our own. That is some that's some poem. Knowing Arknights is going to be sad.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
We need to thoroughly investigate this place.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use the Blight and worship the Ether?
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
These motherfuckers are eating goo.
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes. But the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon. At least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, ENDFIELD. But who cares what they think?
Also, if you guys saw, Estelle, yep, she led me to treasure. Thank you. This seems like some sort of door, eventually.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Don't be lazy. We're about to go kill something.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley.
And we'll be starting in 60 seconds. I'll see you guys then. I will take a small break in the meantime. So I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll start the ad early, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay. I'll turn on some music, and we'll chill out for a little bit, okay? Bye-bye for a little bit. I'm back. Hello. Hope you guys also stood up, had a break. Hello, I have returned. We are going to destroy the smokestacks.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
Okay.
What was that?
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits.
Because you are. That's why I'm using you.
Your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Boss blesses our future's glory. All deniers and weak trash are dead. They not deserve the blessings. Do not be a denier. This literally sounds like it's Psychos from Borderlands.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Days weak, haze fire shall scorch their throats. Their giant gates will not stop us. Boss is so smart. The 58th Worker Representative Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representative of Valley 4 will be headed to Matt Gorodov, the mother of cities. Crew, I understand your assignment and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative traveling to plans and supplies have been arranged, and please respect the break time of our representatives. Please do not visit the representative to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Goddamn bureaucracy. Chest. Note stuffed in a wall crack. Thank Collis didn't find me. My original arts allow me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one that finds this note, I hope you can report their situation to Security Bureau to find your way to inform ENDFIELDers at the HUD base. The one leading the line breakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power I've never seen original arts of her sort. A band of them probably used this underground tunnels to infiltrate the place, then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs, almost smashed me into the wall. He did, fortunately. He did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I'm still fighting them in my way. I do have a couple of things to look at. I have a couple text messages. I'll wait for them. Is there a way for me to just read all, or do I have to really go to it? I hate it.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
Made for burning blighted waste. Your blade is evenly balanced. Introduce explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Boop boop. One down.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Never it is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Draft of an introduction. The representatives will be meeting in Simon. I heard a fellow crewmates from the other production sites will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting is over. They'll be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It's an important supplies transfer hub for Valley 4. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. They are more capable than providing meals, repair toolkits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This intro is looking a little long. Getting conflicted about this. Should I rewrite?
We getting buggers?
Hey! The boss talked about these people!
blocked. Boop.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Notes of insanity. The blessing is glorious. Execute all deniers. Power, vengeance, future glory.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Oh, there's a way down. A crude loudspeaker, slight nudges to the control knob are enough to get it blasting away. Boss blessings power, the long roaring is played on loop. Additional proof for the Linebreaker's zealotry. Chest. I need to get the hang of this combat system and like how to level up characters and stuff like that, because right now I'm pretty sure
Looks like
I'm not playing optimally enough.
Can I take another look?
Oh, we're back here again. That's pretty close. Okay. That's the main entrance that we were looking at earlier. Oh.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Get over here, bitch.
Leave now and cut!
Oh, enjoy your strength.
Take this!
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
No more delays. Sure. Give me 1 second to look for loot. blocked? No, it's not. Give me this ding. Whoop.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
That was instant.
Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Yes, we'll stop her quickly once I look for every single collectible in this area. I fell. I'm stuck. Hello. There we go. Woo, level 15. Let's see. Is there anything that I have missed in this general area? I thought we were underground. We were actually outside. That's how dark it was. That's crazy. Ooh, chest.
My prayers have been answered.
An electric nexus. Okay, so this seems like something that I can come back for later to power up this jump pad, which will lead me somewhere else. I'll have to probably lead it pretty far down, but it should be fine. Pick up. Alright. I'm just gonna check out this area I was in earlier, see if there's anything I missed. If there is, I'll pick it up. Probably not by the looks of it, though. It looks like I got to go the way it's supposed to.
I'm a little recovered. Still, a bit more rest would be great.
Alright. We're just gonna continue on. That way we get this this part of the story done a little bit faster. Then I'll come back for any exploration related stuff afterwards. Oh.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. I'm no good at long
We are united beyond the need for one.
Once known, be dead.
The prep was worth it.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
My prayers have been answered.
I don't even feel tired.
Thank you for the help, fellow companions. Glowbug. Are glowbugs uncapped materials? I don't even know. Or are they just crafting material? They seem to be everywhere. Oh, more stuff over here. Observation cycle 1. None, none, none. All is well. I'll be assigned to another department in the cycle, probably at the start of the U.S. Security Bureau. I only just managed to set up Celestial Mana for a network here. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format template for making Celestial observation logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident manager, scout, or a crewmate. The primary responsibility of the Celestial observation observer in frontiers is to record spatial celestial phenomena, especially of anchors flying overhead. Ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation points, OP, and you'll have to visit all of them every single cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. We have 2 units of Ryan antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We get optical lenses at every OP, and all OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby UWST or ENDFIELD site if you got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Agagloy. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two. Expect Agagloy presence to keep your distance. But everyone says that anchors are never strike at the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, work might be easier. Keep up the good work. Stay on target. Observation cycle 2. None, none, none. All is well. A professional scout, and I've started my Celestial Observer Scout Valley 4. Let's do it. 45. Normal. 59. Normal. 60. Drop in apparent magnitude to Talos. Apparent magnitude of system star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.7 during the evening, constituting a normal significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial anomalies of anchor hole frequencies feels like science fiction to me. I'm under 60 observation cycles, and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. See, correlation does not simply imply causation. 216, normal. Interesting. There's something behind here. Oh, these mushrooms that I need for uncapped materials. There are a lot of them here. Rare gathering site. Okay. Small detour, but I needed those mushrooms anyway.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit.
This is leading up to a boss fight.
We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Oh. I'm sorry. Does everyone have that? Don't look at me like that.
Feels like the weight of the entire world has come down at me. My knees, especially.
So sleepy. You falling asleep? She? I don't. What animal is she? She's not a polar bear. She has a big fluffy tail, so she might be a wolf. Maybe a wolf. Oop! Didn't mean to do that. I meant to change my character. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I should. Oh, I got 10 more headhunting permits. Nice. Let's do that roll then. We're just going to do the basic banner. We got 10. This. Ooh, 5-star. How many though? 1? Just the one, it looks like.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
More Snowshines. All my 4-stars so far seem to be max uncap. So now I just gotta focus on upcapping my 5-stars.
Over here, Edmund!
Alright, Snowshine, you got an uncap. You're at uncap 2. Your ultimate has an improved radius. Cannot get debuffs when your skill is up. Alright, I think maybe I should make some gear. Probably should, right? Yeah, I'll probably make some gear and upgrade a couple more things. Let's craft some gear. How do I do that again? Oh, gear assembly, right there. This is intellect gear, strength gear. Will and agility, agility and strength, will and intellect. Agility, agility will, critical hit rate, attack good, and critical hit rate just for my main character. I don't have any wood, sadly, so I need to go get some. But I just need enough gear to improve my main carry.
Awesome, right? Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Your main thing is will, yours is strength. Let's upgrade characters that...
Where are we headed?
Wind speed's okay. Prepped and ready to go.
I involved somebody on the ability matrix. Who was it?
We're still waiting. And
It was you.
contemplation.
Empty wall.
Over
And
here,
you.
Edmund.
So let's autofill.
So, this, and follow up with this. Alright, I got it.
Should I upgrade your basic attack? Is that the best one to do for you? We'll focus on leveling other people up for now.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
You're our healer, and I don't have any other healers right now. But I don't know if because I get the 6-star healer pretty soon. I get it next day. So should I even bother? Then again, only having one support for an entire party seems not that great. So I think
Empty wallet.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
And it's still waiting for something.
I guess I should do Endman because they're the main character. And I don't want to find another issue where it's
I
like
recognize this feeling.
I don't want to run into a situation where it's like Honkai Star Rail, where the main character is like the best support character over time. So it's good to probably keep them up and running.
Not too shabby.
Grand Vision seems the best one for you, so that's fine. Agility, strength, no. Will boost. Nothing good for you here. HP boost and cycle. Suit. Will boost. Strength boost. Nothing good for you. I don't use you yet. Will boost. No. HP boost. Intellect boost. Nope. Alright, so that one's unlocked now. More exploration, because I keep getting distracted and there's literally nothing that can stop me. I'm the kind of person that explores the entire area before I actually continue on with the story.
He who suffers today.
Your way. I don't even feel tired.
My prayers have been answered.
It's over. I did well, right?
It's
round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
There seems to be something blocked over there. That seems to be the next waypoint. Checkpoint. This would be the bonfire that happens before the boss, wouldn't it, huh? I hear chanting. Let's manage my depot for now, and we will sort and quick stash everything that we don't need. Sort again. We'll take some Ariga crusts just in case. Yep, this looks like a boss arena.
patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Yep, this is certainly a boss.
Careful.
Oh boy.
I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
Oh, I love that. I love that intro. I love the text.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Oh, he hit 2-hit combos.
Have fun being the blade!
Oh, second phase.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
This is subject violation.
Nope. Nope. Alright. I'll just ult now. Doesn't seem like it's gonna last very long until I get to his breakpoint. Edge. Oh. Ooh. Fucking wolf guard. Shit. Okay.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
There seems to be something here. No? Maybe up above? Okay. Oh. Oh. That's Mark.
Bone crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live. Want to save lives, or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Oh, Mark. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. I knew something bad was gonna happen. I knew it. It's Arc Knights, after all. No good endings.
stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Well then.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was
You
at the
downloaded
Valley
it, Mumi?
Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected
Oh,
by the
you just
anchor.
started. Okay.
These people have made
Tutorial's a
their
little bit
goals
long,
quite
but that's
clear.
just also because I got distracted. So you could probably get it done within 30 minutes to less than an hour. Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope you can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
The side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Alright, we're almost at level 16. Oh, I can use this to unlock boss materials, huh? Alright, let's go look at all these things that I have unlocked. Alright, this should be easier now that I have So that's how you do this easier. Nice. Alright. Next on the map is over here. I just gotta go unlock it.
I don't even feel tired.
I find joy in the language of celebration. I would never pull that off.
Just doing my job.
He who suffers today is not among us. I wish you the best.
Right there.
Bunnies. Next one is north. Oh, next one is over here. Head straight west.
Hey.
Oh. should probably build a nexus here. Yep, I'll do that now. Where are my power pylons? How far away are we? Not too far. I can offshoot that one over here to it. Yep, over there. There's the power pylon. Right. Explore. Yeah, I see. Relay tower. I really like that they included this mechanic from, what's that game called? Death Stranding. It feels very intuitive, especially for this game. Question. Can I just build an electric pylon? Oh, I could just build electric pylons. Dumb. I'm dummy dumb. I was always wondering why it was like so complicated. I could just be building electric pylons everywhere. I'll probably have to move all the pylons that I made.
Looks like Magico's stuff. Can I take another look?
Hold on. If that is the case, I'm gonna have to remove a lot of these relay towers. Yeah, let me see. Electric pylon. Oh no, it actually, I was right. I was right because you can't power an electric pylon unless, okay, no, I'm dumb for thinking that I was dumb. All right, I need to go bring that thing back. All right, relay tower. Place that back down. Is there enough space? Yes, there is. This is powered now, but for what ends? Oh. Ooh. They were truthful this time. The last time I saw one of these memo boards, it was somebody saying that I should jump off a cliff. Oh, and there's Aureline.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
What's over here in this corner that I'm seeing? Looks like some kind of gun. Is it just something I can't get to yet because it's broken into? Also, what is the point of charging this electric nexus? Is there anything in here that I can grab? Or do I have to wait until it's repaired or something? I'm just gonna leave it powered because there's no reason for me to just go back and unpower it for any reason. So I'll just power it for now. Seems to be a memo board. Good stuff up front. This is a special rare ore.
Time to keep my eye peeled. Time to keep my eye peeled.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Oh, so this is how I get out of here. Aureline.
I think I saw this before. He who suffers today is not among us.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Where are you running? You literally ran to go hit my teammate who's at the top of the stairs. Okay, whatever, brother. There seems to be special stuff over here. That doesn't do anything. Alright. There does seem to be something special down here, though.
We getting fucked. Time to keep my eye peeled.
So glad I didn't.
Level 16.
Pass out halfway through.
Things got a little intense, but you nailed it.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through. Good. At least it ended quickly.
We getting buggered?
Time to get my idea.
I wish you the path of fortune.
Oh, I'm in the water. I can't attack in the water. There we go.
He who suffers today is not me.
Do it your way. Chill.
Anything else in this area, or did I get everything? Some kind of switch that I can't use. Clean water. Huh. Is this some sort of quest? Probably have to come back here later. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to go down this way. Because I technically did abuse the way I was supposed to go. So maybe I was supposed to come up from up here. Anyway, I'm gonna keep my promise, and as soon as I see these landbreaker bastards, I'm gonna kill them for Mark. And for that child.
We getting buzzed.
Things got a little intense, but you nailed it.
A wayward fallen one lives nearby. Death shall prove. So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
My prayers have been.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take him?
Look closely, jump, good stuff. Thank you. I'm finding more memo beacons now. I guess that's because more people are actually starting to play the game and getting to the point where they can actually leave these things behind.
Things got a little intense, but
Above, look closely, vantage. I might have already gotten this stuff over here. Here's something. doesn't look like there's anything else over here that I can really do, so I'll just move on.
You that son.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
My prayers have been answered.
There's already one down there. Was there something over here? You had the thing above your head saying that there was treasure nearby, but I might have missed it. It might be above us. More memo boards. I'll just keep looking at these memo boards. They seem to be very useful. Up front, look closely, good stuff. Up front? Oh, I think I got this thing that I was mentioning already. So let's go to the next area. Zip line blocked. It's up there, huh? Ooh, seems to be some kind of boss. Hello, boss.
Danger up ahead.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Do we really have
Come on,
to
turret.
fight? Fine, let's go.
Come on, turret.
We are united beyond the need for one.
Once known, be dead.
Ow. Ooh, boy.
I'm feeling better. List subject violation. Take this.
Nice. Free chests. And an Oraline.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos II.
Jump below attack. Nothing of value down here. I think there's already... I think I already got the thing. Yeah, there was a boss down here that I already killed. Okay, so... Let's see. Anything else that I can grab? That. We have to go here anywhere. Let's go grab it. My back. Let's go grab this thing. Also, hi Ruka, sorry I missed your message. I was too engrossed in the game. Need jump cliff. No, I do not need jump cliff. Oh, I need to go activate that. This.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I actually don't need to kill that again, do I? Oh, hi Sivo. I just saw you on the YouTube thing. It's being covered by my iPhone. Antal's Ascension art? Which one?
What?
I overworked my...
What a beautiful day.
I love Originium.
Am I looking up? Wanna come snowball?
Operator Pro. Come on, let me...
You have something to discuss with me.
Oh yeah, all three of them, they're super good. I love his art.
If only someone brought an auto miner.
Well, I'm sorry, my auto miners are not that great right now, Estelle, and I can't put them on these things, so we have to mine them the good old-fashioned way by hitting them with our swords. This amethyst ore is very useful, and until we can fully utilize it. Actually, you know what, let's just do story stuff. Alright. Over here.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
You'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Oh boy, a tech tree. Belt free transfer. Okay, yeah. I can also mine amethyst ore now. I need to get data loggers.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data
Oh,
logger.
I need.
It
These are
helps
what
with
they're
technical
for.
verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Okay. Well, I need to go around and collect all these wacky waving inflatable arm dudes.
Greetings, Administrator.
Her name is Pocus.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the ENDFIELD Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Well, time to go grab them. Many protocol data loggers can be found in Catalyst 2. Approach them and interact with the AIC index. Already marked on the map. Okay. They're marked on the map.
Edmund, let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
How does team building work in this? So right now I don't understand it all too well. So my information is very limited. But what matters is if you can do those skill swap things. Each operator will tell you how you can do it in their skill screen. So let me go here. Where is it? Is it over here? The ability matrix. View battle skills. These combo skills over here. Everything will be available for you to tell like how to do this. In their actual skill trees and stuff like that. But so far I've noticed that physical inflicts something called vulnerability, which decreases the enemy's defense. And most skill debuffs have a stacking thing of 4. So what I usually do is that if you go over here.
For now, I just want to do absolutely nothing.
Cryo infliction, physical susceptibility. That's over there. Where is it? Ability matrix. I need. Oh, you can also go into the menu and it'll tell you what it does. There are similar to Genshin. There's elemental interactions. Yeah. It's really complicated. I don't understand the gist of it so far. Right now, my team is purely dedicated to increasing the damage of Chen by using ice and physical. So the more ice debuffs an enemy has, you can forcibly break them by using a physical attacker and decrease their physical vulnerability further. That's what I'm currently doing. It depends.
Still waiting for something?
Also, when you get further into the game, sorry that I'm not the most knowledgeable right this. Where is it? In this training thing, you can go into the training guide and it'll teach you all the things that you need to know about lift, crush, breach, burst, all these things, as well as going to very specific characters and teaching you their kits. Right now, my brain is broken and it's really hard. But I'm trying my best. It's giving me tutorials on how to build factories now. We're getting into Factorio now. Simple standards that don't set a backpack and depot items were not shared with the real world. However, the lessons are also useful on the outside. Shown in simulation. Finish the main goals. Collect simulation. Okay. First, we must use the ENDFIELD mine ores. The electric mining rings for Originum or Amethyst ore. Once powered, the electric mining rings will automatically move the transfer mine ores to depot via belt feed transfer. The view is okay. We'll automatically mine ores, store them in as cache. Will automatically move to the depot via belt feed transfer on a regular interval and coordinate orbit to the PSC. Electric pylons to power the rigs. Alright, so boop. An electric pylon. Okay. Very basic stuff. It'll automatically mine the ore for me. And then it'll automatically transfer it to the area. Okay. Let's use a zip line. Okay, so this is what the game wants me to do. It wants me to build complicated networks. Which are local PAC, Battlefield Trafford. Backpack is connected. Belfry transfer. It can now be processed. And then I can move it through. Okay. Yep, okay. I got it. Okay. Easy peasy. We're currently doing a setup now for actual automation. Oh, also, Mumi. Let me get the website that I've been using. It has a tier list, but I'm ignoring the tier list simply because it doesn't matter right now. Because the game literally just came out. You don't need to fucking worry about no goddamn tier lists. However, it does have basic overviews on how to utilize different characters and their abilities. So, go use that website. You don't need to worry about like tier list or whatever like that, because if the game just came out, 1.0 characters are just going to be good for a while. You know how it's going to be. It's a gacha game. It's gonna do the thing. It's gonna do the gacha stuff. Emergency repairs are required. Relay towers down. Repair this facility. Use a refining produce materials. Okay. Must fix the relay to restore power for this place. Review its damages. It needs 3 originum, refined originum and 3. Okay. I already know how to do all this, yep. I'm just doing this for the free stuff.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsman screw rock stuff.
Yep, refining unit. Okay, so these facilities can eventually break down. Oh, Pridwin has one too? Okay. I prefer Pridwin's UI and overall website than anything else, so I'll utilize Pridwin as well, but there's another option right there if you need it. Process some raw materials, tracing stashes, transport boys to move materials from the 2 stashes to the refining unit and shredding unit for processing. Transport belts to remove the refining unit, shredding unit to the depot for storage. Okay. Alright, so it wants me to utilize the belts and how to utilize. Okay. Boop. Boop. Input, output, okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm finally getting to the factory building aspect. Would you think I'm lying if I said that the most interesting part of this game was the factory building to me? That I didn't really want to play the game for like the gacha or anything like that. I was just like, I want to play a factory builder with anime girls. Would you believe me? Because it's true. I'm here simply because anime girls were in factory building. The gacha and the gacha was just a side thing. I love logistics. I love making factories. I love solving a problem by doing this bullshit. Transport belt. Where's phase 2? Over here. Use only one electric pylon. How can I build a pylon that gets every single one of these? Can I move it? No, I can't move it. Can I move the shredding unit? No, I can't move the shredding unit. Oh, the shredding unit, refining unit, and the highlighting unit. Does this need power? This is the most roundabout way of doing it. Okay. Interesting. I accidentally flipped a switch somewhere and it caused it to be broken. Oh, I really don't want to keep doing these, but I need the freaking rewards. I need to save for Yvonne. Protocol stash at the power grid. Activate his belfry transfer function. There was a stash direct to the depot. Electro pylons. The power all the protocol stashes. Once connected to the power grid, you use the belfry for transfer. Electro pylons outside of the AIC are now powered and will not supply power to our own. You must connect the relay tower to add those to the power grid. Start transmission. Okay. There we go. Bonus rewards. I might just do this off stream just so I can ignore all these tutorials for now. Because honestly, they're very boring. Because they're teaching me the things that I already can basically tell from the beginning. Do I really need a tutorial for these? I definitely do not. Alright. Let's go see these wacko wavable inflatable arm things. Alright. What are they on the map? It's those. Alright, let's go collect them. Already did this. I don't need to. Alright.
Enman, we need to prepare some Originium ores and amethyst crystals.
Happy. Yeah, me too. Alright, this will automatically make gear for me? Cool. Like, cheers, good job. Alright, I gotta go replace my stuff. Okay, so they already have the belt free transfer. Oh, is that another one? Oh, that is. Then move the pylon. Move this. It should still have enough space because it was only like 60 meters. Yep, there we go. Now I need to go back to the original ones, replace them. Wacky waveable inflatable arm dude. Gimme, gimme. first. Quick stash. Sort. Or amethyst. Quick action stash. Action stash. 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 Metro pylon. Stash. We're gonna have to set this up into a better situation eventually, but for now, pretty good.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and amethyst ore?
Yes, we do, Andre.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Alright. We'll see how to set up this factory.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
That's what the AIC factory's for.
ENDFIELD has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Gear assembly. Non-gear assembly. Select minor coveralls. Valley stock bills and amethyst components. Produced by the gearing unit. Alright, this one I might need a tutorial for. Transport belts complete production line instead of amethyst component construction line. There's already gearing line in place. Use to check the amethyst component production formula. It needs 5 original ingots and 5 amethyst fiber. Of 2 types of materials. Funniers. Interactive PAC port, 1 for originum ore and the other one for okay. This is for originum ore. And that is for amethyst ore. This is already making the material, it said? Yes, it is. Okay, so now I just need to connect it. This to that, and then this to that. Then all together, after it gets enough materials, it should just automatically make the item. Yes, okay. This production has begun. with the gear production. Blueprints. Using the blueprint. Oh, and then you could just... Oh my god, that's so... You could just make blueprints like this. It just automatically... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Top mode blueprints. That's harsh. Is it?
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing. Okay, so these amethyst components, I'll have basically so much shit. Okay. And then it'll automatically go that there. Okay. While that's doing that, I'm actually gonna go and I am going to continue to go grab the wacky waveable inflatable arm dudes by going across the map. I also have some mining points that I should go visit to set up some ores and stuff like that. There's a mining plant over here. I don't want to overflow myself with materials, but at the same time, I might just need them in the future, because I don't know how much crust I'm gonna need. Cliff, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for that.
it's this way. Lucky Maple Wolf Farm, dude. Ideally, what I would want is an easy way to get buck flower, so I can easily grab that. Is there an easy way to get buck flower? Probably not that I know of yet, right? Wavy. That one over there. Hello, rabbits. Over there.
What?
He who suffers today is not
Do it your way. I'll give you something. Getting buggers.
Thank you, Wacky. 6 of these basic AIC indexes. Next one is down here. And start soon. I'll see you guys soon. By the time you get back is when I will have all my stuff.
Maybe it's worth something.
Found anything? Let's just take our time.
Last one is over there on the other side of the area. Surely there'll be a way to mass produce buck flower soon, right? Because having to go around manually picking up all this flour to make medicine.
A fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
We will go in long battle. Please, finish it quickly.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Hear that sound?
Sonic freeze!
The arts have opened my eyes.
Not bad.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good. At least it ended quickly.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
We're closely, good stuff happening. Thank you. Last one should be over there. I'll get across. Probably have to blow that up, right? We don't have any explosives. Good explosives over here. Nope, just bunnies. Oh, now I can make into the bottles of amethyst. Nice. Make amethyst parts. Protocol stashes. Field stashes. And this is medical tower. Alright, so that's my tier 1 technology. Alright, so now oh, that's level 3 now. Alright, let's go back to the AIC. Welcome back from ads. I finished getting the wacky waveable inflatable arm men. I set up my first basic refiner, set everything up, so send them off to Venikov.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Here they are, hope they fit.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Oh, I need to actually do the tutorial to get the part blueprint. That's upsetting. Oh, friends. Friend request. Yep, I actually do the fitting unit one. Meds production. This will teach me how to make medicine, which will be actually fairly useful. on, work faster. Can I upgrade these so they go faster? One more. There we go. Bonus complete. Did I click on the right one, or did I accidentally click on the same one that I was already on? Because if I did the same one, I'm gonna scream. Yes, I already did the simulation. You should just stop me. I hate this game. Forcing you to do the tutorial to get the blueprints that you need is a great way to force people to do the tutorial and learn. But at the same time, for people like me who are pretty used to these kinds of things, is very degrading. Okay, let me guess. It needs 5 amethyst parts. Amethyst. The store. Oh, hold on. Oopsie daisy. Okay, I got the parts for the blueprint. I also accidentally fucked up my production line at the end there. Hopefully that doesn't come to fruition in the actual practice of it. Use fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Backpack crafting. No, I need to craft it here, right? Protocol management. Construction. Let's construct 5 of those. Some of those. Oh, I need raw originum ore for that. Okay, so I do need to set up more of these motherfuckers. Got it. Alright, let's go set up another mining depot. There should be one over here. So we'll do an offshoot from this power line. Do I have enough mining equipment? Yes, I do have. Okay. From that offshoot over here. Relay tower. Mining rig. Mining rig. I'll set up just another relay tower here. We'll move this over to this side so that way we'll have a start off point. Relay tower, connectee. Another relay tower connection over here. That way we'll actually have a lot of original ore that's manifesting. Alright, what else? Is there another mining point nearby? Another mining node? There is. Hi, Sero. Enjoying Enfield? Yes, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a great time. I love factory builders. Upfront danger. Thank you. Where should I put it? Should I put it up here? The Toro face made a bit long for God's grandchild friend. I also got super distracted, so the tutorial took a lot longer for me than it probably should have. But again, that was because I get easily distracted in gacha games. I go do other things before I actually continue with the story. I actually don't, I have trouble sticking to main story scenarios. You finished your beginner banner? No. I'm one away. I'm one away from the beginner, 110 roll away. That's how I'm just getting to the part where I can build my first factory, and I'm going off making different pipelines and infrastructure first before I do anything else. Electric mining rigs. I also too really like Wolfguard. Having like free characters that are actually pretty useful is kind of rare, especially considering the 4-star characters are also really good for some reason. Like, oh, I fell into hello. Yeah, a lot of the 4-star characters are actually really good. Obviously, it's 1.0, so like things are going to be changing eventually. To the point where they're probably going to be power cut by premium units or some other thing. Oh, hello. Hi, Drem. Hello, Drem. Hello, everybody. My name is Yoon. I am a video editor slash boy-girl fail, and I am currently playing Arknights Enfield. I'm currently building my first factory, and by building my first factory, I mean I'm dedicating all my time to make sure that I have all the proper materials, and I am going to die because I am overworking myself to the point where I should just continue the story, but I'm not going to because I am really addicted to building factories. But hello, everyone. I'm not stinky. You smell let me give you a shout out to you, Drem. You were playing Where the Winds Meet, which is also a newer MMO style game, so I hope you had fun. Right now, I'm building my first factory. I'm setting up the basic stuff like resource gathering. I'm setting up some mining rigs. I'm probably gonna head over to another factory soon to get more materials. Don't blame me, Stel. But thank you for the follow, Sol for Blizzard. But yes, I'm currently playing Enfield. I'm currently not too far into the story, so I'm towards like the end of what is considered like the beginner area, like the first chapter, which is basically a glorified tutorial. So if you want to continue watching, you're probably going to be experiencing some spoilers towards the end of that arc, but most of it is going to be pretty okay. It's nothing too it's nothing too difficult that you'll be blown away with. That is my thing. That's my little girl. That's my little Goro. Alright. Eventually I'm gonna improve the efficiency of these things, but for now this should be good enough. Can I set up medicine production so I don't have to worry about this shit anymore? Logistics. Doesn't look like I have anything that I can really do. I don't have a solid income when it comes to these resources, but I should set up a separate refining unit for this, so I'll probably do that. Let's see, we'll set up another amethyst ore, and we'll set up another refining unit. Set up this for the first part. Power pylon. Let's see, refining unit? No, that's not what I need. I need a fitting unit. This will make me... Yep, I need amethyst parts. Electric mine, yep, okay. No, I don't need a guide. I don't need a guide. Let's turn this off for now. Claim all. Backpack. Stash that. Stash this. I'll just use the pre-builds for now, because right now I want to get things done. So, stash. How do I do the thing again? Oh, blueprints. And this part. Start construction on blueprint. This part. Wow, this thing's really inefficient. No, I'm gonna actually do the one that I was originally doing. Alright, start construction for a refining unit. Crazy dial. Pylon. Fitting unit. Logistics. Refining unit, this will be there we go. That should be good enough, and then I'll get enough of those. Protocol management. Oh, I know. I just closed it to the backpack. First, let's quick stash everything we do not need. Sort our inventory. We need these. Backpack. We're slowly making back our original ore, more than we're using, rather. Amethyst ore, we're currently at an even stockpile, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be using more than we get soon because we only have one amethyst.
To Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Does she hate us or does she hate what is it called? Efficiency.
Edmund, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
I got them, Andre. Here they are.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good. Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
It's like a dream
that's coming true. The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
ENDFIELD has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Sorry,
The
I was
quarry
checking
suffered
something.
significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Of course, I always have time.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
What is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Got it. Do you mean devote all my time to making my factory absolutely perfect and making sure that it's highly efficient? Because that sounds like what I want to do. Just received an unencrypted SOS signal, M31135 requesting support. Sector has been hit by a disaster. The roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. I forwarded this to WST as well, but I don't think they have enough people to just put together a crew. Where did the signal come from? The mission went on strong interference, but it was sent by... Interference was sent, but it can approximate the center's location to the southeast of the hub base. The UWST told us about old quarry in that area. The signal probably came from that place. Send the coordinates. I'll sync the coordinates to you. Since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify the Chen Yu, and I'll ask you to join your team. Guarantee your safety, protocol peace of mind. Fist bump. And chat. Oh. Qin Jiangxi. Emin got a stock distributor just got by touch with the hub base. As a key logistics officer, she could provide multifaceted support in operations in Valley 4. So we're standby at the workers' dorms. You have time now. I recommend discussing next steps as soon as possible. Restart area stock distribution. Alrighty then. Basic expansion core. Open the AIC factory plan and use the basic AIC plan to start the new phase of the AIC. Alright, expansion core. Press Y to unlock. Thermal banks that consume original ore or batteries to generate power. Thermal banks must be connected to power grid to work. Okay.
New industrial technology is now available.
Ah, we can build explosives with this. Amethyst part, original powder. Amethyst powder and acetine powder. Butt capsules. Splitters. That's probably better for now. Yes, having splitters is useful. And second tier belt bridges. Without disrupting. Nice. I love this. What else is over here? Grenade towers. No, not interested. Memo beacons. No. Zip lines. Yes. Being able to build zip lines between areas would be the best and most ideal situation.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something.
I think I just unlocked my last beginner banner 10 pull, so I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna do it. I think I just locked weeklies. Alright, time for my last beginner pull. I get a 6-star weapon of choice, and I get one of these characters. I don't even know who I'd want. I already have Last Right. Ardelia I get for free, so getting her will get a free net me a free uncap for her. Don't know anything about Leafen and Pogranichik. And I heard an Ember's just hot. We'll find out. Whoever I get, I get. Obviously, I get. Oh, it looks like there's 4 5 stars, 1 6, 3 5 stars, 1 6 star. Don't need to worry about the 4 stars. Snowshine.
I'm your operator from Rup.
And
What?
5-star.
Hello, Wolfguard Lupi. Enfield
Another
Crisis
Wolfguard.
Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be you.
I am Egypt. Call
Ooh,
sign
you're
is
new.
Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
An
and may you
electric
flow
character.
Like
I didn't even know you were in the game.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rup.
I'm gonna have a very high tier Snowshine.
Hey, Administrator. It's me, Li Fong. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us. But what does perfection
Nice.
really
What's your
look
element?
like?
Physical?
Maybe someone like you has the
Ooh.
answer.
That's a decent pull. Claim rewards. I got a free 6-star weapon. I don't know what I want just yet. Can I save? Save this? Yes, I can. I can save this. Nice. All right. So that's done. Do I have... I don't have enough. Protocol pass. Claim all those missions. Claim all those missions. Weapon. Intellect boost with heat damage. This is nature damage. This will probably be really good for the 6-star healer that I get tomorrow, so I might get that. What's this one do? This is cryo damage. I think Yvonne is cryo. I think getting it for the healer would be more useful, considering I'm getting her right like tomorrow, so I might just grab that for now and then pray for next time. Alright, what else did I get? moment. Take that. Claim that. Create and save one blueprint. I might save that one blueprint. Arclight is SP recovery. And what's Li Feng? What is your role? Knockdown Link. Okay, so you're more of a physical DPS. Simulation. Oh, there's a lot more simulations now. Oh boy. New mail. My cash. Database is now being filled up again. Alright, I should start setting up these zipline points, so I'll probably do that.
Over here.
Wolfguard has an uncapped to worry about. He's potential 2.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
Snowshine gets 2 more uncaps. So she's gonna be potential 4. She's almost gonna be potential 5, which is really good for a 5-star unit. She's also super fucking adorable, which is great. Recover sanity. What do I do with these extra operators tokens? Because I just have 17 of these fuckers now. Let's see. No, I don't want to move that to depot. I need those. Quick stash what we don't need. Sort what we do. Alright, relay towers. Electric mining rigs. We'll put that in the hotbar over here. Zipline pylon, we'll put that. No, don't want to place it. I want to put it in my hotbar. Where are you? Place in hotbar over here. Healing thing, place in hotbar over here. Gun tower, place in hotbar over here. The menus are pissing me off. That's the only thing. Alright, let's start setting up a network of these zip lines. need to be powered. Of course they do. What can I do now? Mission reminder, cycling station. Oh, I can upgrade these. I'll go do that. Oh, I should just teleport, huh? It's like right over here. Go over her. I'm wondering if I should increase the efficiency of the thing now or not. No, that's way too expensive. I will just go back to the research center and I'll upgrade that one. That one's in a hub area where it's safe and I'm gonna be frequenting it most likely, so I'll go upgrade that one to tier 2. Go. Alright, and then there was something to do with quest over here. You are new. Ah, you're finally here. I've been waiting quite a while. Where's our operator? What do you mean? I am an ENDFIELD operator. ENDFIELD Industries Stock Redistributor. Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Looks like the role really calls for a personal touch. I'm having a hard time picturing how you work. Image building matters. During emergencies, it's ENDFIELD duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than meet demands with a stern face. So many parts of the Valley Forest still cut off. I'm still worried about everyone out there. Is there anything I could do? Once you authorize it, we'll use Band Accord approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. We'll also keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf, and then just use your stock bills to claim them. So it's basically a shop that uses stock bills. Exactly. Once these things stabilize, the system will be more capable of much more. I've tucked a few little surprises in the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize now, just confirm with me. Interested in stock distribution? Sure. Sure. 500 is not bad. Stock distribution. Purchasing of staple goods. Valley stock bills at discounts. More goods as prone purchasing. Showcase its tower trails at the central ranking Dijon. That's useful. Bit expensive, but worth it in the end. Oh, that's for trust building. Understood. Regional development has gone up, so let's claim our new reward. Order confirmed for Mr. Ramu's purchase. You can place the order at any time through the stock distribution system. Pretty convenient, right? You're using soft bills instead of T-creds now? Well, this is just a coordination tool and won't disrupt normal economic activity. If anyone tries to exploit or hoard or manipulate prices, that's another matter entirely. If you see it happening, please be sure to tell me. Okay, understood. Also, you can invest more stock bills to upgrade the stock distribution center in this area. That way I can offer you a wide variety of goods. Just remember, here in Valley 4, we only use Valley stock bills. You mentioned they could do more? That's right, but it'll take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to find me anytime. Administered contract between Hub Base and Dijon has been further restored. Preparation for precise long-distance teleprotocols complete. The base requires your assistance for final calibration. Can we go back to Dijon now? Absolutely. Please make your way to Central Control Tower as soon as you can. Alright. Let's head back to Dijon. Level 18. Making solid progress, I think.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijon. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijon. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijon?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijon.
We can now board the Dijon. Press open the map. Press Y. Press A. Teleport. We in space now. Okay. So officially, my prologue is over. I think I am now in the beginning chapters of the game. Prologue officially over. Everything good. Ad is going to start in 60 seconds. I'm just going to be exploring, so we'll see what happens. But it's also, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so it might be time for me to call it soon.
Supervisor Perlica, the surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
I have her in my party. She's beautiful. I love her because she's a nun.
Yes, many parts of Dijon are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of ENDFIELD. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job. Oh my god, it's Fish. Hello, Seltzer.
Information and
Hello.
technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijon. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijon control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
We construct various functional cabins aboard the Dijon to support exploration of Talos 2. Manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady course. That's me. Nice. I have 24 of them because I already set up a couple of them already.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin.
Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration
I love her.
setup.
She's mine.
Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Aerospace materials are needed to construct and upgrade its functional cap and support the Dijong. Periodically visit recycling stations to tell us to gather aerospace materials. Will do. Manufacturing cabins produce operating progression materials when given enough time. Left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment to the manufacturing cabin. Note that functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. Right side of the screen shows the operation factor the manufacturing cabin. At least one operator has been assigned. Work will start begin the manufacturing plan. It's X. We can assign operators available on Dijons of various bonuses and effects. Every operator assigned to manufacturing was rated productivity and shorten the time needed for production materials. Press A to
Shorten people here too.
Press A to complete this assignment. Manufacturing cabin is an assigned operator. Manufacturing can now be arranged. Send a plan. Progression materials. Shorten time. Use the selection. The MFG load of the cabin. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Different items can also be made. Okay. Here we can see the operator's sign will improve its performance. However, the cost will slowly lose mood over time. An operator at 0 mood will automatically head to the central range to rest and restore their mood. The resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. Don't worry, when mood feels restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue. Oh my god, thank god. That was the worst part about Arknights, is that having to fucking every day cycle out your different operators to freaking mess with their mood and make them rest and all that stuff, then send it back to, oh my, it's the worst. It'll take a while. Come back in a short while to keep, thank god.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijong have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange.
Clue exchange?
I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
I just came out of that place for... I don't tend to take another stasis nap anytime soon.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Identity switching. I can change you to the male protagonist?
Acquisition of clues.
Just
we have specifically
for free?
prioritized the cleanup of the reception.
That's crazy.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation. This is the reception room.
Did I take my meds? I didn't. Fuck.
We have
Give me 1
also
second.
repaired the display
Fuck.
section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of ENDFIELD. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us.
I'm back. I took my meds.
But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Display sections, operator CVs. Acquisition center, credit store. Okay. So I can use these credits to go and grab anything that I need, And restocks daily. I don't want to refresh. Oh, I can collect my credits. 300 credits, nice. We'll buy these, obviously. And we'll buy these. Alright, that's good for now.
Still waiting for something?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me?
But I'm still... Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go.
Really sorry.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard Dijong. There's tech and machinery that I've never seen before. Special combat theories, bold monitoring plans. Oh, I can barely keep pace with everything. Enfield is just awesome, and I mean it.
Goodbye, cute polar bear.
Control Nexus is just ahead. Hmm? Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
What is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
The Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
Seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Dijong. The ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
The control central dashboard of the control nexus can overview Dijong operator assignments of various effects. Control nexus can upgrade to feature and unlock more functions cabins aboard the Dijong. The trust nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijong. Assign operators here to build their trust with the administrator. Even if the administrator is not aboard the Dijong, trust will continue to build up. Accumulate trust, be added to the administrator via Dijong again. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign all operators to the control nexus to build up trust. Operators assigned to the control nexus will also slowly lose mood over time, and operators with 0 mood will ultimately head to the central ring to rest. Yep. Operators will slowly regain their mood once yep. We'll set
an efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Relax. I'll get the job done right. Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
My memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. I'm sorry, there must be a huge weight on your shoulders.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
Thank you.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me. You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Talos 2, is there anything I need to know about it?
Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether Side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, An observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian Calendar Year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight Matter Conversion Threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Repeat itself? Has this ever been like her? Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijiang. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
It's alright, Relica. We cannot always live in the enemy's shadow.
Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you. Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that. It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Administrator, the clearing work has been done. Director Chin is on our way to the core CAC area for final checks. Things seem to be looking up. We can start preparing for the next step. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Got it. Let's go. Don't have enough of that stuff. I can't upgrade something else though. Can I construct any new cabins? Hi, Chen.
Whoa! I almost didn't see you, Enman. Yeah, I was trying to perfect a new move and didn't see where I was going.
Alright. I think I will build the one last thing and then I'll probably head off. Alright. Is it friends? Let's see if I can build another cabin. Identity switching. No, do not want to be a man. We need to beach cabin nexus 2. I need to. Yep. Alright. Little Dodge. Greetings, Emin. I'm a Little Dodge. I want to charge the Enfield combatants training programs. I only completed phase 1 in rehab training. I know you're busy with stuff, but an incomplete training is a big no-no. So if you have time, I think we should continue your next combat training sessions. Of course. Sure is the best way to... Oh, okay, this is the training lab. Okay, talk to me when you need training. Alright, I'm gonna teleport here, and then I'm just gonna call it here. I'll play the rest of... I won't continue the story, I don't think, just yet. But I will go gather all the shit that I need to go gather. And probably fix my base up. So, we'll call it here for now. Let's go find somebody to raid. See if there's anyone else playing the same game as us. One person, 2 person, 3 person, 4 person, 5 person, 6 person, 7 person.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
9 person. 10 person. So many people are playing this fucking game, thank God. I have 2 choices right now. Let's see who's farther. Ura seems to have just started. Oh, Kelsey's been streaming for almost nearly 7 hours. Jesus Christ. So has Ura. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna go raid Ura. She's also playing this lovely game. So you're not gonna be missing much. In fact, I think she's behind me in terms of everything. A raid message. Do I have the raid thing? Yes, this will be our raid message. If you do not have that emote, feel free to just use any emote that you do have available to you. I personally recommend the purple heart. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to be playing more of this game now, and I'll probably stream more of it to whenever I can. I won't promise tomorrow, because when I usually promise things, I don't go through with them, and it upsets me and upsets everyone. So until then, we are going to go raid Ura, who's also playing this game. She's currently, looks like she's about to roll for Levatine, so go root for her rolls on that. I'll see you guys when I do. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and if you go to sleep, I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night, sweet dreams, and have fun with Ura. Good night.